we go. Hopefully I've remembered to unmute it this time. No, Kilo. The reason I didn't want that one is it's now the wrong link. I need to get into Botrix Official and fix the links. Nightbot or one of the other bots that I've got running on here, Fusabot, should be periodically posting the right one. But yeah, that old Linktree one from Streamlabs is no longer valid. Although it still takes you there. Too many people are getting a scam warning from the Streamlabs Linktree. So I've actually gone and made a proper Linktree, and that's now the new link. Lone Wolf Clan 1 has also undergone an overhaul, so yeah, ignore Botrix for the moment. I need to get into Botrix Official once I actually remember to get into that bot. I'm going to actually go and find that now while I'm doing this. So today, I'm not doing the challenge that I was going to do with Witcher this weekend. I've had way too much stress. So to explain to what's happening, ever since Friday night, I have been dealing with hack scammers. This is the type of people that will target everything of your social media and take it over, start posting inappropriate materials of an adult nature on things like your Facebook and so on, and they will take over your website. Now, one of the problems we actually had with our website this weekend is that they had mirrored our website and then sent warnings to the place where we host our website saying we were the fake website. We're not. We've been there since 2015 on this particular server. And what happened is these scammers had taken our website, mirrored it, and put their, fund us here and all this kind of links all over so that they could get your payment details. Now, I want everyone to know, officially, right now, Lone Wolf Clan will never be a paid-for operation. Each individual host will have their own thing, because we all have our own channels. But the Lone Wolf Clan itself will remain free to use for all gamers, nerds, and geeks of whatever, right? The idea is we're supposed to be a community that networks with other communities and gaming clans and so on. We're a community, and that involves a heck of a lot of stuff. If you visit our Discord, you'll see like a gazillion channels down one side, and it's because we've got different channels for different things. The only ones I tend to delete tend to be ones that get disused over a period of time, or I think are never going to be used, or the gaming channels where games go through this cycle of being popular and then unpopular. So I'll put the popular ones in and then delete the unpopular ones, leaving one called Misc, so you can use that. But yeah, we do not, as the Lone Wolf Clan, do not intend to become monetized at any time. Individual ones, yes, but we will be keeping it to things that are legitimate, that you can, if something goes wrong, we can get things sorted and everybody ends up at least somewhat happy. But these scammers, I just don't brook them, and I'm not expecting you to deal with them either. So I've been dealing with them all weekend, and on top of that, another friend's account got hacked today, and we've been trying to help her get her account back, to no avail, because anyone that knows Facebook knows that trying to get your stuff back when you've been hacked is a nightmare. Hackers get an easy time of it, but you trying to get your hacked account back? No. When you need to speak to a human? No. Facebook is utterly freaking useless. That's my opinion. So tonight I'm going to play some Star Wars in the aim of doing a chill stream. I will be keeping a half eye on things. I'm only doing Twitch tonight because I cannot be asked to watch 2 chats at a time tonight. So no offense to anyone that was expecting me on any of the other platforms tonight. I just want one chat on a chill stream. I will be uploading, as always, onto YouTube after stream. Hope that helps. Right, so Botrix Official. I will just pin that there so I can find it later. We'll deal with that later. Right, so ignore the link tree that comes up on Botrix Official. Fusabot has the correct one. The correct one is now a link tree. So now that you know why I'm breaking the challenge for this weekend only, otherwise I wasn't going to bother streaming at all. I don't think I have that on this particular setup right now, Kilo. If I remember rightly, the outro screen has no sound alerts. because you guys wouldn't let me finish my outro a few weeks ago. So yeah, that's why. So we're going to do a chill stream on Star Wars. I'm going to just hang around on Star Wars. If you do have Star Wars, I will show you which server I'm hanging out on and which screen name I'll be using today. Most of you may know me as Jatasia Kadera if you're of the Mandoad persuasion, or even hung out with me quite a bit on this game. So yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm going to be playing with Treason Illuminaire today. She's my sage, and I need to get through part of the SWTOR story. I think it's post Runuk, so we'll see how that goes. She's not properly geared out, so expect many deaths. She is my healer. I sometimes set her companion to healer so I can just spam Earthquake. So we'll see how that goes, and let's go play that tonight, just so we can chill out. So here I am. I'm on EU server Darth Malgus with 34 characters. Yes, people, 34 characters on one server. I am that dedicated. No, I don't play them all at once. That would be impossible. Rats. That one. Oh, it'll work. Although I believe it's on a timer, so now you're going to have to wait. Everything's on a 5-minute timer now. Now I'm hoping that you're going to get sound on this because I'm using a new applicator. And the first thing I hear in my ear is Boba Fett going, "What if he doesn't survive?" And he doesn't survive. We take his Karata Beskar and we remember him and pass it on to his children or his adopted ones. Right. So Treason Illuminaire. There, you see, there's my main one that I usually play. But we're going to go play Treason. Just going to maneuver my windows around a bit because that can go up there. And then I can skinny my chat so I can read what's going on there. Maybe adjust the screen a little bit while I'm loading. There we go. At least I'm picking ones for the game you're playing. Yeah, I have a few more Star Wars ones coming. I'm also going to be doing some of my sound alerts again where I was reading out in Mandoa. So that you can use my sound alerts that I've made, and don't worry, Kilo, I will give you permission to use them on your streams also, so that you can say certain phrases and so on in Mandoad language, which is Mandoa. Okay. So we are doing speak to Dr. Ogorob and then check your mission board on Runuk. But I don't want to do the showdown's wake. Go away. We're not doing it. I've already ground Runuk to dust. I'm already Parjihagihalik. Ugh, Towerder. Ugh. There's very few characters I hate, but she's one of them. Also, this grumpy Twi'lek guy. I don't like him very much either. And who draws these outfits? I mean, seriously. Since when did armor just stick to your chest? Hmm. I'm seeing graphics glitches in this. I don't know about you, but they seem a bit like the pixels aren't quite right loading around his nose in particular, but in other places as well.
Tell me about the issues I was having.
Really? What are you doing, Grumpy Tweelet guy? Really? Had it ever occurred to you that all she's done is taken the one of your neck off? Hmm. You're not Mandalorian, Buster. Someone who joins a Darmander group claiming to be Mandalorian is not Mandalorian. They're Darmander. And that's a bad thing to be. I see a traitor at the table. The guy in purple armor is a traitor. Right on the end there.
They all are.
He's Clan Varad. Etta, you stole my kill. This is what I wanted to do to him. I wanted to do this. I so very badly wanted to do this to him. This guy deserves it. I also want to do it to Heta. This Sahara isn't getting all pixelated.
I'm actually not picking up the game. The volume of the game.
Is the volume of the game, folks, or do I need to turn it up?
I will send you to Jesus.
Game is quiet. Okay. Okay, let's try this one. See if we can get it through. Choose game sound. Okay. Okay, let's see if we get some volume now.
There was so much chaos and confusion on Runic, and very little
That
understanding.
better?
I couldn't do anything to convince Sahar to return. I know this must be hard for you.
I just wish I could tell her that Elam wasn't the end, that she'll always be welcomed back with open arms. You know, I barely even remember her mentioning a brother on Osis. Now he's got her turning her back on us.
Over here. I do believe I've found something.
The only hut in the galaxy we think we can
But
trust.
first, you must tell me more about this containment device you encountered. What did it look like? How did it work?
I didn't get a chance to look closely at it or anything. I just know it was some kind of trap, and that relic was
It's
in
alright.
it.
I'm keeping a half eye on Botrix. I know it's going to post that periodically, so I'll just keep deleting it.
Can you tell us about what you found? The longer I'm near the relic, the more unsettled I feel. Whatever this was, it inflicted unthinkable suffering upon others.
Your perception is spot on, as usual. From the results, I can say with certainty that what you found is the remnant of a lightsaber. But there is more to the story.
What else did you find?
A very interesting clue. My equipment also found microscopic fragments of the lightsaber's power source. By all indications, the crystal used to construct the weapon originated in the Adika system.
That's where Osis is. Jedi get crystals from the Adika system to build their lightsabers. We have for hundreds of years.
So,
Let's go back
why
to
did
Osis.
Darth Null have a lightsaber that was built like a Jedi's?
A very pertinent question.
Well, she was helping the Emperor control people through the Force, right?
She?
But she used those crystals in some horrible machine that hunted down Jedi and turned them into children of the Emperor.
What else could she have built with them?
In theory, the possibilities are limitless from all she seemed to know. Someone who does not shy away from knowledge, no matter its source, in order to create, to expand their awareness. It is admirable.
Null was controlling people's minds.
Thank you.
Let's not pin any medals on her just yet. What do you think about talking to Malgus again? You've got something up your sleeve you didn't have last time.
Do I?
I can't shake the feeling that Malgus doesn't know Darth Null as well as he thinks he does. There's only one way to find out.
I do not envy you having to attempt any sort of communication with that ill-tempered brute.
Thank you both for your help on this.
It has been my pleasure.
No problem. I'm going to let the old man know what we found. He and Arn will be dying to hear everything.
Right, let's check if I've got any other talks hidden anywhere. So I need to go to the fleet. Yay, not. Right. That's mission log. Where have they put it now? It's the only thing that drives me up the wall. Is just as you learn where everything is, they move it around again.
Oops. One Warzone seller.
The booming vindic. Oh hell no!
Booming voice.
No,
Yeah,
no, no! I am not doing Warzone to get M14X. Forget it. Forget it. We're not doing that. I hate Warzone with a passion. Kudos to those that love it, but I hate Warzone. Why am I walking? Why am I walking? I could just do this. I keep forgetting we have this little quick travel planet thing next to these missions these days. And I don't have a companion with me. Why do I not have a companion with me? Don't want Theron with me either. Go away, Theron.
Cool we go.
Really? We had to have a double reloading screen for that. Really? Oh, no doubt I'm going to see an angry Shay.
The chat you had with Dr. Ogorov paints a better picture of what Malgus may have been up to. Darth Nul's work on mind control says a lot, but combining Sith and Jedi toys? That's big news. Malgus following in the footsteps of someone with Jedi connections is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Never mind Hedda Cole getting her hands on Darth Nul's holocron.
Do we know what's on there?
We don't, but we need to assume that whoever holds that holocron holds the advantage. Malgus has the information we need, but he isn't talking. We're not running blind, however. What we learned about Darth
she's
Nul's
staring
Jedi
at
influence
Theron while
does
talking
give us
to
something
me.
to go on, though admittedly not much.
Hands
Wouldn't
up.
blame her.
Looks like we have a special guest.
Tell these droids to get out of my way. I need to speak to Malgus.
They answer only to the Supreme Chancellor and cannot be overridden, Shay.
Some higher-up is all sweaty about my past contracts with Malgus. They've got no understanding of how those things work.
One of those contracts was destroying the defense grid on Coruscant during an Imperial invasion.
But
I
years
was
ago.
there to do a job. I did it and moved on. You should understand that.
Mm-hmm.
You and I have an understanding, but I owe no loyalty to the Republic or to the Empire, Malgus included.
Perhaps, but permission to interrogate the prisoner is restricted to a select few.
I'm going to find out if he's working with Hedda, with or without permission.
That's why I'm here. We all need to know more about his plan.
Don't you get it? With the holocron, Hedda is part of that plan, willing or not.
You weren't interested in the holocron when we ran into Sahar.
I wasn't. But I won't let Hedda use whatever's on there to hurt my people.
Which is fair enough.
So, what's it gonna be?
We'll work together on this.
Smart move.
Doesn't change the fact that Shay isn't on the VIP list.
Then put me on comms.
Comms? To listen in?
More than that, Shay can give advice during my questioning.
Malgus had a few bad habits when I worked with him. I'm betting they're still there. If you listen to me, we can trip him up.
Risky, but the situation calls for it.
But our
At least
characters
we'll be
almost
in
like
full
sisters.
control. If anything seems wrong, we can shut it down.
All right. Everyone be on your guard. Time to pay our guest a visit. Ready?
Always.
Yes, I know my character is as beautiful as I can make her on this game. Spent ages on that. But apparently she has to have her lips like this.
That's your.
I don't know what it is with my characters. They're either... Or on Ghostbusters.
Bottom line, threats are useless.
Ew, my eyes are coming through my bottom eyelid. Ew.
Putting an end to what he wants, and we'll get nowhere.
Oh,
Make him
this is
think you
not
understand.
lemon.
That's the key.
She's
to
sucking a
getting
lemon.
anything out of him.
I trust you are being treated well.
He sees right through that. Get him talking about himself.
We learned that Darth Null used Jedi techniques in her work. Did you know about that?
Do you think there is any knowledge of Darth Null that I do not already possess?
That's what we're asking.
It was only a matter of time before you discovered the connection. Her mastery of Jedi secrets is woven into all of her creation. Like her, my vision surmounts Jedi and Sith, Empire and Republic.
Showing our hand wouldn't have been my choice, but you got him talking. Ask about Hedda.
But where does this all end? What happens if you succeed?
I will tear apart the corrupt systems that allow weakness to infect the galaxy. I will stop the rot. I will burn down all of their failing legacies and see who embraces the flame.
I think we stopped him last time.
More of his mystical Osik. What about the holocron? Does Hedda have something she can use against my people?
Who whispered? Shave Vizsla.
This is between you and me,
Oh, for the love... What happened to my...
It is too late.
The clipping on this cloak is terrible.
To me, Mandalore the Avenger. Your rage consumes you. There was a battle, and your prey slipped through your fingers. Your people are divided, while Heta Kol gathers her army. You are right to come begging for answers. Heta will destroy you.
Where is she? Dinila Hutun! Answer me!
That's some strong language. With ending in coward in sensible terms. And she's off in the grump. Okay. That cloak is coming right through my chest.
Can you not see it? The past looms over us all. A shadow of unchanging history. There are fools who believe they can outrun the shadow. Without a flame to chase it away, it will consume them. They are doomed to repeat the same failures. None who have stood by my side have understood this. The only one who could have is my enemy. A shame that you and I must remain that way.
We'll always be enemies. Don't understand. I never will. Yes. A shame.
Nothing lasts forever.
That quirk of an eyebrow that he doesn't have. So they do that, but they still can't fix the clipping of a cloak. And it's still going through my body and coming out the front. Oh dear.
Greetings. I'm relieved you answered. I must make an unusual request.
What's going on? Is everything all right?
Yes, for the moment. I have been summoned by the three. What they had to say has left me disquieted.
Okay.
Meet me at these coordinates on Voss, and I will explain in greater detail.
I sent you to look into the origins of one of Darth Null's relics. I haven't heard any updates.
What I found. It is best if I show you in person. I will await
My character's starting to have a bad day. You can tell from her grumpy face. I mean, aside from the fact that I'm being cut in half by my cloak.
Well, at least it's nice this time of year.
We have enough mysteries to contend with without getting the Voss involved. They're not exactly known for being straightforward. Sana Ray sounded unlike herself. I do hope whatever she has to tell you isn't
gone back
too
to normal.
troubling.
Right, so we're off to go meet Sana Ray at Voska. Let's go. There had better be a reason I'm up on the orbital station. So there was no reason for being up on the orbital station. Couldn't you just land us on Voskar? They can take us there for the heroics, but apparently not for this. I'm not doing the heroics. Now I'm stuck on rocks because I'm trying to look where my lizard is. There, a little less in the middle now. Ah, Arkan.
You're here. Sana Ray hoped you would come quickly.
Arkan, I wasn't expecting to see you. Welcome back.
Thank you. I am glad to have returned. With something useful, I hope.
Sonore didn't tell me you'd be here. You caught me off guard.
I am sure it slipped her mind. She has been speaking to some other Voss about something, and she has seemed unsettled.
You have arrived. Good. I have been waiting to show you this. When we first uncovered the existence of Darth Null, I could not imagine that tracing the origins of one of her relics would lead here. The strange ruins Arkan found on the planet in wild space. They were resistant to his presence for a reason.
But together we found something.
What you are about to see. Darth Null possessed a talent that was unique among her kind. Through the Force, she could connect her mind to another's.
Yeah,
Darth
it's
Null
called
could
battle
speak to
meditation.
someone's most hidden desires. Reach depths of their thoughts they could not reach themselves. Over great distances, she could mentally bond with anyone who could feel the Force. In those who did not recognize their own abilities, she awakened that realization.
Sharing this knowledge was unacceptable to those around Darth Null. She was ostracized, friendless.
Darth Null took those who would follow her to an empty world in wild space, where they could do as they pleased, without judgment. Null taught her disciples how to forge mental bonds as she did. They called out to others and invited them to their sanctuary.
But Darth Null was careless. She made contact with someone she shouldn't have. The Sith Emperor, as he was then. He took advantage of her mistake. He ruthlessly pursued her.
Before the Emperor could reach her followers, Null locked many of their secrets away in the ruins Arkan found. Null and the others fought back against their captors, but their fate was sealed. The Emperor dominated the minds of her disciples, bent them to his will, enslaved them. After that day, Null's followers became servants of the Emperor, and she became Darth Null.
There was no one to help them. Why were they so alone?
They chose to be. They severed all connections to their past when they were expelled from the Jedi Order.
Darth Null didn't just build her lightsaber with Jedi resources.
She was one.
She was a Jedi.
For a time. The account of Darth Null's removal from the Jedi is told from her own perspective. We do not know much about what transpired before that, other than what she was called, Master Renaya.
Every time we learn something about Darth Null, it adds more pieces to the puzzle. And we still don't know what she did that inspired Malgus's plans.
But now the truth has come to light. If Malgus wanted to hide it forever, he failed.
All that you found about Darth Null, why did I have to come to Voss to hear it?
After I heeded the Three's request to return to Voss, I heard whisperings. Rumors of a vision that caused great concern among the mystics.
Okay.
The Three forbade them to speak about what was seen. A revelation centered on Darth Malgus.
Why won't the Three let anyone know what's in this vision? It could be something that affects them.
Just as they refused to explain the contents of the vision, they refused to give a reason. It is their right. The Three know well the value you would place on hearing the details of this vision. But they would never share them with an outsider, even one of your status, unless you gave them a reason to.
Can't you ask them about the vision?
They would not reveal it to me. But there is another way. Despite our best efforts, some of our most sacred temples have yet to be rebuilt in the years since Valen's assault. The Shrine of Contemplation is too deep within Gormak lands. The work is slow, even with aid from the few Gormak who have chosen to continue their alliance with the Voss. The three are overseeing progress at the Shrine of Contemplation now. If you were to approach them and offer your assistance, perhaps you will change their minds about the vision. With luck, they will be receptive to one with your gracious reputation.
I will do anything I can to stop Malgus. If helping rebuild will get the three to share information, it's a small price to pay.
I'd like to speak with you for a moment, before you depart.
Here are the coordinates for the Shrine of Contemplation. I will send a message ahead to the commandos there to expect your arrival.
So, he wants to talk to me. Where'd he go? He's in here somewhere, surely. Ah.
You wanted to speak to me about something?
All this talk of visions, it reminded me. Something strange happened while I was away. As I searched Darth Maul's ruins, every step I took felt so familiar. Like I had been there before.
But you said there was nothing there. Why would you go there?
That's the thing. I wouldn't have had a reason to. It was confusing, distressingly so. I was so certain I had stood on the surface of that empty world, even though I could not remember when or why. I spoke with Sonoray about this sense of familiarity. It didn't take long before she understood what I was feeling. I was there, in those ruins, once before, during the ritual in the Shrine of Healing.
How is that possible?
I am unsure. This realization awakened other memories of what I saw while the Voss healed me. I believed they were dreams at the time, but Sonoray believes otherwise. She says they were visions.
Why do you sound so concerned? Something like this isn't beyond your abilities.
This was different. In the ritual, the mystics infused part of their spirit with yours. It is not uncommon for a mystic's gifts to be shared with the one they are cleansing. They open my mind to unreachable distances. The past. What may happen. What never will. In truth, it is all still a blur. It was as if I lived decades in the span of hours. I saw centuries worth of horrors committed by my father. I felt the rage and the cruelty born of my desperation to please him. The suffering and the devastation I caused, it was all made plain to me. When I learned what my father had done in Darth Maul's ruins, old fears resurfaced. I was afraid I saw those ruins because I was doomed to follow in his footsteps. But there were visions of hope as well, of serving a greater purpose. I saw the work I could do, how I could dedicate myself to atonement. Like helping you stop Darth Malgus. Reliving that vision, it reminded me that I have far to go before I can be forgiven for all that I inflicted upon others. If that is even possible.
At least he's trying.
But I am moving in the right direction.
We can't know for certain when the things you've done will fade from memory, but you shouldn't give up. It will be difficult, but any journey worth undertaking is.
You're right. I have fought so many battles in my life. Only now I have found something worth fighting for. I don't think I could have ever seen things in this light without your help. There will never be enough I can do to thank you.
For the record, I am not dating Archon with this character. With this character. This character's going after Ras. In fact, all the Mandalorians seem to be going after this character, which is weird. Why am I walking? I have lizard transport. And I've missed the bridge because I was not watching where my road went. But where is the road? Right, so I came from. That's the road. There we go. Yeah, the maps are often so inaccurate they're not helpful, and I was making the mistake of watching the map. We're going to go down this way, have we? Okay. We're off to that, are we? So over this bridge next then. Oh. Finger's bleeding. Yay. No. Where are we going now? To the Interpreter's Retreat, so that one. I have acquired a paper cut from somewhere. Goodness knows where I've acquired that from. Right. I wonder, can I bring Arkan with me?
Won't stray far.
I'm honored.
He's only level 2, but... Clankadera. No influence. Runakun Lumbro, so a cactus. No influence, no influence. No influence, no influence. No influence. Great, so Commander Compendium then. Boo. Right.
I had hoped the Three's presence would encourage everyone to work harder.
There it is.
Nothing has improved.
Give it time. The Three will grow tired of the delay, and they will make it known.
Greetings. I am Maton Jar. This is Kodum. Sonore sent word that you would be joining us. You keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character?
If you're going to judge me, at least remember all that I've accomplished. Not here to defend my choices to you. Do you want my help or not?
Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire's attack. Many shrines in the vicinity of Voska are fully restored.
So let me get this right. Voss speak, but Gormak just... How are the Gormak exactly speaking? Someone forgot to program his mouth movement in. Oh, well, I spoke to the Three who were in charge last time I was here. They were doing everything they could to end the fighting.
Kontrai kua vai tranam maya chongdito.
We understand that you hope for an audience with the three. They are here, but wholly consumed with seeing us expedite our work on the Shrine of Contemplation. Should you help us arrive at our goal?
Naturally.
Viemongi ho vabaka vihutroi qua tu fulam. Vostran fiti mi kukonwa. Quanta e l'acqua uagwoneudan pirokotova. Komniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun e lam seo.
They have lost control of the excavation droids. That is troubling.
Puavaska bam ki ngungam trongwang lao the chow troksha.
Wait. Before one enters the Shrine of Judgment, one must be cleansed. The workers perform this ritual before entering the shrine. The outsider must do the same.
Boyisigro uvak rangba gabafute.
The outsider will prevent any harm from coming to them. But unless the ritual is performed, desecration of the shrine is assured.
I don't want to disrespect your traditions. Hurry, tell me about your two, right?
Dan foi vutagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun.
Do not worry, friend. I will guide the outsider every step of the way. It will be quick. Go to the Altar of Clarity, at the edge of the settlement. I will guide you through the ritual.
I need to go over there. Okay. So I can spam Earthquake. Shady bunnies. Okay.
This is the Altar of Clarity. To begin the ritual, gather sacred incense from those crates and burn it. Good. Now you must wash the ash from your hands. Use the basin.
And now we are done. Complete task, so enter the Shrine of Judgment now. Oh, fun. Ooh, is that bioanalysis? Yes, please. I can go get. Someone's been through recently. Even I did it on Imperial side, we had to go straight into a flashpoint that didn't entirely want to work. This is still a relatively new content point. Ah, walking mouse with legs. Go away.
This should help.
Charge my force powers up again. Let's just pump it with pebbles. And throw rocks at that one. Perhaps I'm going to be better off sending Arcanen to hit them, but he's not very high level. The eyeballs.
Thank you, outsider.
Another thing I'm disliking is they're making everything in these worlds heroic. So everything is a heroic area, so all the enemies are a bit overly tanky.
Oh no.
Why is happening?
Here.
Huh.
For victory.
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi quatu fulam. Va mingwang kam jiwan kwamak gilan va. Ne
Really?
so fundi ko nagdaneva e ak nagnan ni matan. Kundi tremoyo bot masang. Kwai kong ni bao li ching tong doro ngao. Ni go wai dat wai chakamrang. Kong ni wai he triole. Kum ni go wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Nei so fundi ko naga neva e ak nagnan ni matan. Kum ni go wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Puavaska bam ki na kung ham trong wang lao da chao trok siya. Nei so fundi ko naga neva e ak nagnan ni matan. Lambo mangbon tur tulran kati Kumimu ko namban.
Right.
For victory. Oh, no, the cat's back. And I go to poke it on the nose and it runs away. Typical timing of the seat. Slowly sliding off of it. To Runak after I've done this one. As in, this world on Voss. I'd find some easier to kill droids, I think. Ones that are a little less tanky. Oh, kung klung sa am doting.
And I can't believe it.
Lay mai. Contrai ko avai.
This is from mental exhaustion, I'm sure.
Nei så fundi ko nagdaneva teak nagnan ni matan. Vietnaman tatalo voi dammak. Nei så fundi
At least his mouth's moving, unlike that other guy.
nagnan ni matan. Kum niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Dan foi vudagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun.
Yay. Right. Just wondering. That's me. No. Okay. That was a weird graphics glitch. Voss plant face. Okay. All these other things. Junk. Okay. Let's summon the droid.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
Have some junk.
Thank you for your patronage.
Now I've got to go back over there. Okay. I'm going to turn you back into a healer just so we can spam this a bit more.
All fixed up.
And die a little less. There's 3 of those to do. Okay. Less than standing there looking weird and standing going. What made that spider suddenly move? Okay, enough. Working together is the only way forward. Whatever that is. More chores. Mind you, it's the same level as chores as the imps get, so that's a change for once.
Imp heroics are easier.
That's my point. It's the same level as the imps get for once. Some of them are on rep side. Oh. Let's just say The heroics on Imp side are easier than they are on Republic side.
I think the only planets.
This should
the
help.
only, planets I think that's similar to the roads is Coruscant and Republicans. I think they're about equal. Or 9 so.
I haven't done the Runak dailies as a rep yet, so we need to go find out what they're like. You deal with them. Zerka. Why am I not surprised to see Zerka here? I've lost my mouse marker. And I'm dead. Not that that actually surprises me. Up here. I wish you could order this as to who was highest. Sadly, I can't summon him. 500. Can I? Let's have a look at the compendium. Cartel market.
See, on deal. Man's compendium.
Oh, so it is. Wasn't earlier. Which by earlier I mean yesterday. Now I've got to decide who to use that on. Once I claim it out of the cartel market, that is. Unclaimed items. Pick up. Yes. You know what? I am going to use it on Archon. Here, Archon. Become level max.
This is amazing.
He will now be the best tank ever, so we're going to switch his role.
So you're happy with me telling you that?
Yes. If you had not have told me that, Odin, I would not have known.
How do I talk?
So it's revenge on them. Revenge on them.
sure what you expect of me.
Right, now let's go save the kitchens.
Ready to fight.
Got another room to go now.
Eyes on the floor. Do you hear me? We can't have you running around messing things up. What did I just say about not moving? Stay put. It's for your own good. Heads up, we got an intruder!
Yeah, a Jedi. Oh, and Arkan, of course. Arkan? Sicker.
Stand down now!
Enjoying a level 50 here at home.
Get out of the way!
Thank you, jointing in the morning to one spot, Arkan. Thank you.
Time
Right.
to die! Time to die! Get out of the way! I don't have time for this!
And now the spider's making its way to my screen. Okay.
Bad
idea. Go the other way. This way I'll put you in the mouths of cats. You'll be an eight-legged raisin.
Spider dangling out.
Go on. The other way. There we go.
Spider comes through.
So you go back to his web now.
Nei så fundi ko neva ei aknagnan ni matan. Ni go woi that wai chakamrang. Kongi wai he triole. Kom ni go wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Nei så fundi ko neva ei aknagnan ni matan. Dan foi fudagan aknan chok tontai. Vebegor ne så fun. Lambo mongbon tulran kati kumimu ko namban. Vuavaska bam ki na gungham trongwang lao de chao troksha. Nei så fundi ko neva ei aknagnan ni matan. Dan foi fudagan aknan chok tontai. Vebegor ne så fun.
So now we're going to run all the way back to the initiative. And that'll be just to run all the way back here. Really? Right. Come on, we're just gonna run through them. Other people need to kill them. The walking mouths.
We are trying to repair the droids as quickly as we can, but their reprogramming has been extensive.
Nei så fundi konga neva eak nagnan ni matan. Onding trang vindong fa langirich mung kumudiwa. Lam duak vi kong ropa langid nakakamaki. Than foi fudagan achnan chok tontay. Vebegor nesafun.
There is a considerable amount of Gormak technology in this. How did the invaders come to possess this?
Kogan should be the one to tell you.
I appreciate your honesty. The actions of a few should not reflect the will of all Gormak. The truce stands firm.
All right, men, load your weapon.
You've been waiting for that one to cool down, haven't you? The only way to stop groups like Zerka is by working together.
You are correct. The next step is to learn all we can about them. Our researchers will study this device and divine its purpose.
Oh,
doing so will allow us to track the invaders.
Raisin, okay?
And avoid unnecessary
Not for kitties to eat. Leave it alone. It's got a job to do.
Your actions have given us leverage in this fight, but the harm done has been extensive. Our work in the Shrine of Contemplation was already behind. Zerka's presence has thrown the reconstruction into chaos. Some damage can be repaired.
Fair enough.
But if we cannot complete the restoration, it will leave a lasting scar. Until the work has resumed, the three will not turn their attention to you. Your offer to help is a telling display of empathy for both the Gormak and the Voss.
Really?
I want you to understand why all this is so critical to us. You were born with the ability to wield the Force. You were trained by another. You learned how to control it, how to use it.
Yep.
It is now a natural extension of who you are, just as it is a natural extension of my people. Now, imagine you are part of a society that works to hone your abilities to a greater purpose. Our shrines
The
are
Republic.
built for this singular purpose. But now those shrines, built over generations, are destroyed, reduced to rubble by the Eternal Empire. In that moment, it was as if our eyes were shut.
What?
We were cut off from our purpose.
What?
We do not restore buildings. We ignite our purpose once more. Until we find that light again. Everything else, the invaders, the truce, the relics, is secondary. You have more than earned the right to understand. But we cannot sit idle during this time.
Nope.
We need help in ways other than stopping the invaders. Offer your skills, and the three will notice. Do you understand?
Puavaska, bam gig nagungam trongwang lao, the chow troksha.
The importance of what they do cannot be understated. Now, I must update the three on the situation. They will be understandably curious about how the invaders obtained Gormak technology.
Vid no what, ding no dangmu. Puavaska, bam gig nagungam trongwang lao, the chow
Emotional damage!
No hum
Okay.
yak la mulo yumi. Vagi yuchep the tongue truen. Puavaska, bam gig nagungam trongwang lao, the chow troksha. Weidelen dang gorkade lavat. Ang pak ginoto minfu. Dronchin trankan. Thanfoy vutagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun.
So, I have chores to perform for the restoration effort. Right, so I'm just going to be right back because I need the loo. So I'm just going to put you on the be right back screen. Be ready, folks. This tends to be very loud when I first come into it. Actually, on that note, I'm just going to find where it is. And okay, yeah, here we go. No bot tricks. We need to correct your timer. Right. Okay. Be right back, folks. Quick intermission. And we're back. Right, sorry about that, folks. Just couldn't hold it in anymore. Right. Just make sure I'm on the right one. Okay. So we're about to go do some chores. Okay, so let's have a look at our chores. Flashpoint, Shrine of Silence, Voss. Right.
We are lucky they survived. Our work will not succeed.
That's the flashpoint for us there, I think. Or is that a personal phase? Story, because I'm on my own. Right. Now this has a tendency on... With the story, I will warn you now, folks, I don't know if the bug's still there, but sometimes it can suddenly switch to master while you're in the middle of your flashpoint. It's weird as heck.
Outsider, you received my message. I apologize if I appear unwelcoming. I am not accustomed to seeking help from your kind. I am left with little choice. 2 mystics and a team of Voss commandos are missing. They are in my charge. I must find them. Thank you. It has been some time since anyone spoke to me with such determination. I requested assistance from the Shrine Restoration Initiative to help me search, but they do not respond. Their lack of attention is the cause of this situation. Until they see this, more will be lost. The initiative is slow to act. The mystics asked to begin work on the Shrine of Silence. They were ignored. They did not wish to wait for approval and disappeared in the ruins of the shrine. They have not returned. I have asked other commandos to help me find the missing. They refuse. They say the Shrine of Silence is cursed. There is none. We are commandos. It is our duty to shield the mystics, even from dangers we do not understand. That is why you are best suited for this task. You are not affected by what we Voss fear. You can guide the missing Voss out of the Shrine of Silence. Your concern is appreciated, but unnecessary. They are alive. I know it. They have to be. Go to the Shrine of Silence. You will see.
Okay. She might be a failed mystic, I guess. Right. Operation Pick Up Junk.
Shocking how much a Jedi and actors carry.
I mean, seriously, this is as big as the horse pocket on any other MMO. The Star Wars Junk Pocket. Yeah, I'd like to repair my stuff and sell you some junk. Eh? Ooh. That doesn't look like a Voss air wing. Okay, so it's that. There's the plants. Okay. So, decorations aren't even worth it again. It'd be nice to have some, I don't know, decorations that actually mean something. Really? We now have... It's supposed to be seer. Why am I not seeing seer stuff? Operative. Sages. There we go. See how terrible these look. Okay. Voss Power Tech's body armor. Let's see how terrible that looks. Oh dear goodness. Who draws these? I'm sorry, but they're lackluster. They're just copy paste recoloration of previous outfits. It's a bit sad, really. It's a medical droid. We're not interested. So, where are we at? That's telling me to do missions. Some transport, deliver supplies. Right, so we're going to take off restoration efforts because it'll get rid of that big triangle that keeps leading me back to the notice board I've already clicked on. Okay.
Here, take this.
Okay. Those I like.
This should help.
Okay, we are now lagging a little bit. Not unworkably so, though. Rest in peace for who? I'm still alive. Ugh, that's the sky. I hate it when it does that. You turn around to go look at something and you go, "Bleh." There'll be plenty more robots where that one came from. It's now we have to go clear the water intakes. Yay. Oh, well, since I'm here, I may as well pick up these fragments. Right. Okay.
Fixed up.
Now then, they've completely spun me around. I was going that way. There we go. Arkin, you're up.
What if he doesn't survive?
Then he will die.
This should help.
Trying to do it without bringing those droids to the right in. This type of droid is just too tanky, especially when they're silver. Now you're seeing why it's endangered going in. So the quest items came up. And I don't have to spend too long looking around killing droids. Gold one, that's even worse. Right. I think close enough, great. Why are the Malwa all the... What? Okay.
All fixed up.
Apparently the Malwa had one of the tomes I was looking for. Oh, come on. Really? Of course I have to deal with the walking mouths. Yeah, I like the walking mouths. When I'm riding around on one. Anyone that remembers me from last year playing this, I kept, well no, a couple of years back now, maybe a bit longer. Kept going on about how I wanted a Nexu. They gave us a Nexu, but its arms look funny when you ride it. I think I have one actually. Not a Nexu. Why do Nexu have my relics? You go scan that. I'm just going to go and check a thing. Collections. Mounts collected. I know I have a walking mouth as a ride. Yeah, there it is. I already have this item. Okay, so I do already have it. Not activities. Abilities. Vehicles. Moonlight break. Savage Nexu, there it is. Pop that there. Now watch its elbows. They look like plasticine. Ugh, leave me alone. Really?
You're better now.
Fine. horseback. Technically, I'm not supposed to do the DPS job. I am actually spec'd out as a healer.
I can't last much longer.
You'll be fine, Archon.
The battle begins.
Yep. Now I need to eat more Force stuff. Or we can recharge after that. Yep, that works too. Force back, health back. Nope, we're gonna cheese it. Come on. Gotta be another way to cheese up. Nope, right. Right, let's keep Archon alive. Where else have we got droids coming in from? Oh, really, Archon? I can't defend us from all of these. I can try, but I don't think I can.
My injuries are severe.
And there I go. Okay. Actually, this works in my favour because now I can sneak over there all invisible. See, this is where you should play the Rest in Peace song.
What, when you die?
Hmm. Do you also need a death counter at some point set up on this channel? So you guys can have fun counting how many times I die. Oh, no, 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 no. Behind the tree before they see us. Quick. What the hell is that? Smuggled goods. What other weird things am I going to find? Okay, generally repulsive vegetable with a strong odour and a smelly texture. Strangely, Malwa are often seen chewing these gourds. You're telling me I can throw these gourds at Malwa, yes? Pop that there and see if it works. This is not a Malwa. Huh? Why did that pop up? Yes, that's where I wanted to jump. Thank you, Arkan. Jump on the box I want to get onto, why don't you? Come on. There, cheese it over. Some malware down here somewhere. We've got to deal with this droid, haven't we?
I'm here.
Tome of the Song of Unheard. What's that pipe? Right, so it's just a silly unique item I don't need.
You have my gratitude. I handled it.
So if there's a tank, he heals. Okay. Or at least tries to, anyway. And now the droids are involved, and the other group of malware. Getting dogpiled here. I'm yoinking that over. Or we can all go over there. Yes, that's an option too. Go away. Right, so since the Mauars over here have all decided to try and eat me, are there any other pipes? I think we fixed the fountain. It's one mission off the list. What's that one? Tome of Exclamations? Can't really read that. It's a bit tiny. Words for ants. What's this? Really? A Zerker infiltrator? Ah, Briggers of War are in the area. Okay. Shame. Had he been on the rep side, I could have been healing him. Can't help him now. Oh, look. Go get. Oh, great. There's a patrolling one coming up as well. As if that wasn't bad enough. Right, just try and get out of the way.
Here, take this.
Get my force power back now. Right. So wherever I go, there's a patrolling Veranticus. Great. Right. Go get. I tried. I tried. Just because I want to leave these alone for other people's quests. Oh, the loaded, haywired, berserk droids. That and they're just a nuisance. Right, we can come up here and repair from all the damage done from being dead.
Please use all products only as
So
intended.
repair all, sell junk. I can't sell that apparently. Why?
Be well.
Ugh, compact. No idea what we need to use that for. So the supplies dropped in, which means I now have another quest over here. Cantina crisis. It's really tiring. Oh, for the love of... Right, so now we're going to go in here again. How am I going to teach them how to do cantina stuff again? What is going on with that outfit? Right, outfitter. Nope. 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 Maybe. Let's go with that one, just because I'm fed up with it going through my chest. Hygiene assessor droid. Oh, it should be doing its job in here, like making sure it's clean, which it isn't. Yep, so it is the board. Okay. Okay. Something here I'm supposed to click on? Ah, there it is. So tiny and already a weird colour that you don't notice it. Right. So now we've made it, I have to deliver it because the staff in here just want to sit around. They're like Gordon Ramsay. Trying to fix one of those broken restaurants.
Let's get Gordon Ramsay to yell at them.
I think that's exactly what they need. They need a Sith or some kind of character, maybe a sorcerer that yells at them and electrocutes them if they don't do what they're supposed to be doing in here.
As if wore a choker if they back chat.
I mean, look, there's food on the floor and we're going to serve that to people. that everything in here? I think so. So, complete missions, joint efforts. So that's one done. Completely ran past a few, so we'll go back a bit. There we go.
You're better now.
Okay, that's that one done. So whatever it is around here apparently. I'm missing it for being obvious? Or what? Let's go poke this. And charge up. Ah, it's here now. Now that I've got the droid, I guess. Part of me wants to yell hammer like Tank. Afraid of that.
Here, take this.
Finding my little droid. Oh, rock again. 8. Can't help but notice that my little droid looks like a recycled gas can. And by gas, I actually do mean gas, not petroleum. Like shale gas or whatever it is you use in those things for barbecues. And gas cookers and stuff like that. Okay. So some stuff popped up in the middle of doing all that. That was annoying. So which mission is this? Premier lookout point. The lookout point. Okay, so what are we doing at the perimeter lookout points? But there's droids right there. We'll deal with that. Get my little droid out of there.
All fixed up. Now I've got to return the little cleanup droid who looks like a little gas can. So that's him returned before he gets exploded or something. Is that one done?
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Right. Down there and scan for those. Right.
Here, take this.
These are apparently near the flashpoint. Right, since I'm right here, we'll do the flashpoint. At least with that support droid, things are going to go a little quicker. I can do less healing because the droid will do it for us.
You're better now.
My game has moved. Stay there. Chat. Stay there. Right. That's a lot of Malwars coming over. Oh, too late. Okay. To fix him.
Farewell.
It disappeared while he was scanned. It's broken. Okay, so none of them scannable this time.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay, come here, Flame.
Open the door.
I'm gonna use the console whilst I'm...
Come closer. This is it. Die.
He's nearly dead, finally.
More death. More.
Help. Help us. No. Leave us.
Filth. Vermin. Here.
Not ours. Not his. Not ever.
Oh, she's not going to be happy with me.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
See who wanders into our sanctuary. A marvelous prize.
Not a prize. Prey.
This is all reminiscent of Oricon.
Here, take this.
Make sure there's nothing of importance around here. Nope. Why? Why are they so tanky? No, at least they didn't get to send me off the edge this time. They did last time.
You are nothing, outsider.
And now you will perish.
Spirits, obey me. Spirits, obey me.
Really, the only thing that hurts them is...
Stop squirming.
Spirits, obey me. Get away from me! Spirits, obey me! Spirits, obey me!
Your struggling is pointless. Stop squirming!
Mother, I am sorry.
That's even easier. And I've lost one of my heals, but I'll get that back. Got to lock my thing.
Stop squirming!
Before I do anything else.
Your struggling is pointless. What have I done?
My pets.
Right, so I need to fix my abilities. Vehicle, Sage. There we go. Hey,
Please use all products
hi.
only as intended.
Fix.
Be well.
Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. When there's an easier way around, but you jump.
Here, take this.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Apparently, no, I don't. Good. More malware. You can deal with that. I just know it's got knockback.
90% of the game's got them.
And why do I say that? Because this game loves to throw knockback at you and make you feel like a ragdoll rather than have fun. Okay, I can off you go. Why does it have to do that stupid animation every single time? I'm just going to stand here and blast my gun pointlessly in the air for 2 seconds before I actually engage in battle. Oh, you lucky Voss. Oh, we finally chucked the Colto bomb down. Useless support droid. Okay.
This should help.
Oh, come on, die! That's what I mean by it's a bit tanky. It doesn't take into account what your player is. And oh my god, as a healer, it takes forever to kill things. Because all your focus is obviously on healing. Right, so that should be all the side routes done. So it can't send me back here to tell me to go do them because they are done.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay, what's up here? Probably a big hole. Why have a big room to a room you can't access? That's just weird. It indicates that you can climb around, though. Okay, so let's find out if we can. The answer would be no. Okay, well.
Do you require medical attention?
Don't need to repair, that's awesome.
Be well.
Okay.
Hit.
Do you need support? What about the support droid? No. Oops. Sorry, Arkan. Finally, we're to the second boss room. The massive arena that we saw on our way down.
Welcome.
The curse, so some kind of Almacore creature, I would assume.
Ready to fight.
It's an entirely new area. There we go again with the Botrix thing. Right. So there's a whole new area to Voss with the whole add-ons. It's one of those areas that you can't access unless you're a subscriber. It unlocks a whole sort story from after you finish Act 3. Where you're dealing with the Imperial Emperor again. The Sith Emperor, that's it. If I was a tank, I wouldn't care too much about the red circles and attack zones, but I'm a healer. Root of Nightmare. This is definitely Salmacore.
Fixed up.
And now I'm stunned. Charming. Creature that makes everything on Voss yellow. That's not a bad place to stand in the middle, is it? Stare through it and see where he's putting his red lines and just move behind it like Arkan's doing. I'll recharge my force. Yay. I love face walk. Place it down where you want to go. Branch out to where you need to go. Then just come back. Hi Hachi, how you doing? Ah, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Go away. Leave me alone. Ugh, just get out and do full speed. Find a healing point. Let's get back under there. And carry on earthquaking it to its doom. Ugh. So we hate things like this. But since I found a way of cheesing it, means I'm going to have to do this the boring way, so... And there it goes. There's those, thanks. Right. Oh, there we go. Right, let's go run into this. Everyone healed up quicker so I can charge up my force quicker. I guarantee now I've streamed that they will fix it. I keep deleting that one from Botrix until I can find the Botrix box again. Okay. Just gonna do this the easy way. I'm not running all the way back. I have an exit area. Right, so that puts me back out here. And I've got Shrine of Judgment. Interpreter's Rest. Oh boy, let's go to Shrine of Judgment first because it's right there. Get on my lizard. Try and avoid the walking mouths. We failed at avoiding the walking mouths. Oh, and we've evaded the walking mouths. Right, so let's get off lizard.
Welcome to the Shrine of Judgment, and please pardon the dust. While restoration is in progress, we hope you enjoy this trial version of my audio tour program. Follow closely and watch your step.
Judgment
Please
is one of the
don't
Voss
mind the
Interpreter's
dust.
most crucial tenets, and this shrine, one of
It's
the
fine.
oldest in our world, has long been an important pilgrimage destination for many interpreters in training. In this chamber, there was once a mural of a popular parable, which served as a lesson for many young Voss who walked the path toward interpreting visions. Please approach the tablets to continue.
Now, this is very similar to the Jedi Code, if I remember correctly. Okay.
There once was a young Voss, the only in his family to survive the brutality of a Gormak assault. He began to see visions, so other Voss proclaimed him their mystic. Though he was untrained, the others followed his judgment in all things. In one vision, he saw a Mavor covered in blood, so he ordered a hunt. All the creatures were decimated. In another vision, the mystic saw an outsider holding a tablet under his cloak. To protect the sacred relics of Voss, he ordered all outsiders banned from his village.
Okay.
In his third vision, the young mystic saw his friend attack another Voss whose back was turned. He sentenced the attacker to a life of hard labor.
Okay.
The fourth vision lasted for 3 days, during which time the young mystic was unresponsive. In this vision, he saw the truth of those he had hastily condemned. He saw that the blood-covered Mavor had killed no Voss. She was a mother protecting her pups from a predator. The outsider stole no relics. He was returning one thought lost forever. And finally, to the mystic's great shame, he saw that his friend was no assailant. He was helping another Voss who had been choking. From that day, the mystic learned that any action taken from his visions required caution and patience. He learned to seek counsel from his fellow Voss, who took on the role of the interpreters.
Thank you for participating in the trial phase of the Shrine of Judgment audio tour. Due to lack of resources, any feedback you provide cannot be addressed at this time. However, I do hope your experience was educational and fun.
No. Big display, so what have we got? Boss, Malvoir, Star, so it was Boss. No? Let's try Malvoir. Okay, then it was Voss. Nope. Star? We're just going to poke them now until we get it. Now we're going to talk to that silly droid, I think. Oh! Oh! Bad graphic glitch. It's almost like they're not listening to feedback over on the, the test server. Ow, this bot is barely anything compared to what we were fighting in the Flashpoint. So that's that one done. Now we've got to get over to Shrine of Contemplation. Do I even have a quick travel top point over there? I do. Brilliant. I have to walk all the way over now. Why do I have to keep telling the droids to do this? Oh, another Veranticus. You're up.
Feel better now.
Come on, go faster. I can hit him harder. Not get hit harder, hit him harder. Fine. We'll use heroic moment. What? Boom. Return the 3. Return the tomes. Tomes. Deliver the weapons to the Voss. Okay. And speak to Jarisu.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Right, so we're all back over there now. Okay, so let's head to there. I think the map makes sense. Bad news for this one.
What happened? Where are they? Temsu and the others.
The monster in the ruins is dead. So are the missing Voss. I tried to tell you. Okay, yeah.
Dead. They are all gone. Because of me. It is if I killed them myself. I should have stopped them. I should have followed them when they would not listen. I should not have waited to find them. So many chances to do the right thing. And I failed them all.
The Voss chose to go to the shrine. You can't blame yourself for their decision.
If one made that choice because of me, what then? Temsu. He was everything I did not expect in a son. Contemplative, cautious. I wanted a fearless child. He could sense my disappointment. He followed the others into the Shrine of Silence to show me I was wrong. I was proud. I did not stop him. The Shrine Restoration Initiative is to blame for the death of Temsu, Radaki, and the others as much as I am. I will not accept their judgment, but I must be punished for what I did to my own child.
Living with the loss of your son is going to be difficult enough. You're being too hard on yourself.
Your words are meaningless. I will find a way to make amends. I will go to an outpost in the Nightmare Lands. If I can spare another commando from meeting the same fate as my son, I will gladly take their place. Your service has come to an end, outsider. Your efforts are appreciated. We would do well to be more accepting of your kind. As long as we turn our backs on the unknown, the unfamiliar, we will be met with sorrow.
She's a stubborn one. I was able to talk around as Sith. I feel shortchanged. Let's put these
The
books
fountain
back.
of purity is functional again.
Thank you for letting me know. I hope the repairs last longer than the previous time.
And now for the big tablet I found. Here we go. Right. Call up our mission thing. Alliance. Aiding efforts. This took a lot longer as a healer. A lot longer.
You have our sincere thanks. As to our ongoing Zerka problem, our researchers have some information on the device you recovered. They confirm the purpose of the device, to locate objects touched by the Force. Perhaps this explains why you sensed something strange about it. Why would an arms dealer like Zerka hire mercenaries to find these items? Why risk war for a remote chance of finding something they cannot use? An ugly thought, but I accept the truth of it. Once we became aware of what the device can do, we feared what Zerka might find in the depths of the Shrine of Contemplation. You should begin your search for the invaders there. Stop Zerka, and bring anything you find back to us.
I've got to go back in.
Do this for us, and your audience with the three will be secured.
I feel like the chores never end. Whee! Right, so. Shrine of Contemplation, he said, didn't he? Right. Contemplation it is. I'm not walking there. We have quick travel points now. So we have a personal phase down there. Okay. Arkan, you're up.
This should help.
One group. Become a force. Add Arkan's health. Starting to think I should make him a DPS so he kills quicker, actually. Roll selection, damage. I'm gonna regret it, I just know it. Up and go. Yep, I'm gonna die. Definitely better as a tank. Got it. The only problem is working out what's actually going to work best for you. It's still a big problem for the healers. Things take longer and it makes the game, I'm going to say it, SWTOR, boring. When you're sat there hitting them with what may as well be a soggy French bread baton, it's boring. Need to get some revenge on the floating dustbin. Right. And here we are. We're down to the Jedi code now. Alright. Fully charged, so what have we got? So that one's... Station crystal. Okay, so... What did you get stuck this time and where did you leave it stuck? And your cat yells help.
Let's wait until after I'm out of combat.
Okay, so what are we going to unlock now? So there's some door down here that's gone unlocked. Okay. So what have we got down here? It looks like an ancient Jedi library.
You do good work. How you handled my incompetent colleagues back there. Beautiful. It will save me a lot of paperwork when I report back to Zerka.
Who are you? You don't look... Set your weapons down, and I may spare your lives.
Oh, I knew this would get uncomfortable. I mean, we are professionals with opposing objectives. So let's get right to business, shall we? The Voss keeps all kinds of dangerous objects lying around. That's why we're both here, yes? We know some would make powerful weapons. In the right hands. The Gormak understand this. I do have to hand it to them. Their ways with technology are impressive. Second only to Zerka. They could turn the right artifact into a new balance of power.
The Voss and the Gormaks have a successful truce. Is this why you approach the Gormak? No, why are you still talking?
Temper? Surely you want to know the importance of what you've stumbled upon?
No.
What you have there is the prize. It's a record of the Jedi's influence on the ancient Voss. Normally I don't need an armed escort to retrieve historical documents, but in the right hands, this one could severely undermine the truce. We get the Voss and Gormak fighting again. This world is open to Zerka operations, weapon sales. Oh, the possibilities are endless.
Not even the Voss records of the Jedi. Not even the Voss have any records of what the Jedi did here. How do you know this? Nope. But I believe in harmony and balance. That foundation doesn't lead to war. Won't be enough to end the truce. My compliments. Nope.
I expected that. A shame, really.
It's not
I do
avoidable fight
enjoy
anyway.
speaking with professionals. Now, I do need to be on my way, so I'm going to...
Look, let's talk more killing you lot, okay? I'm gonna get out of here. It's taken me... Since 8, 9, 10, 7... Wow. So I started this at 8. 9, 10. It's 11:41 now. So it's about to be midnight. Take out a 10-minute break. So that's 5 hours nearly. 4 hours 50, give or take, to do this entire place. Wow. For a healer. It's my bounty hunter. I was in and out in under an hour. Wow. This is what I mean about things being a bit too tanky. And it's such a small map. So you've done that. You basically overbeefed their health. Made everything basically a heroic area. To ham out an otherwise short story thing. I'm disappointed in you guys. Thought you knew better than that. And I am using the guys as a general term, not gender related, for those that may get triggered.
Did you speak to Makif about the broken relics?
Thankful Futagan Achnan Choktontai, Vebegor Nesafun.
I will visit him later. Perhaps he will take your words to heart if he hears them from both of us.
Oh, jeez, wow. I did, but the woman who tried to take it said the records are... It's a record of no, I want to say Jedi. I did, but the woman who tried to take it said it's a record of Jedi's time on Voss. It belongs to the Jedi. No, it doesn't. It sounds like the two of you let Zerka interfere with your work. I have them with me, but one of Zerka's Marines escaped. She should be back with reinforcements. Okay. I couldn't let Zerka take something this important to the Voss. You should have this. It's in no one's best interest. No. Your quick thinking... Let's just go.
Thank you. It would have been disastrous if outsiders possessed this.
I hope you don't let what happened here drive a wedge between you two. Keep relying on each other. It's gotten you this far.
As am I. It reinforces my enthusiasm for all that is left to do. I look forward to hearing them. Kodum is right. You have done much to be commended for, outsider. The three have taken notice of the progress the initiative has regained.
Doing Lunak.
They know who deserves the credit for this accomplishment.
It's not about credit. I'm just glad
Then you should collect the fruits of your labor. You are granted the audience you seek, and I am proud to have helped you earn it. Whatever knowledge you pursue, I hope you find it. May the words of the three guide you to your victory.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
It is time. The three have asked you to appear before them. Your actions have left an impression, a rare achievement. They are waiting for you now.
You aren't coming with me?
It would be best if you went alone. There are some questions I have yet to resolve with the three.
What are you talking about?
When the Eternal Empire threatened the galaxy, my presence in your alliance was understandable. But much has changed. The Outsiders' wars no longer concern Voss. We have our own struggles. The three want to know why I do not return and continue my duties as a mystic. Do you recall when I told you we had fulfilled my vision for the Force Enclave? That was the last of my visions that had been deciphered by an interpreter. And the first step toward acting on my own decisions. And a Voss who chooses to remain with outsiders is a Voss who is forever looked upon with doubt.
I had no idea you chose us over your own people. That must have been difficult. But I'm glad you stayed.
It was a simple choice. You have given me the opportunity to lead. To help others face uncertainty.
Mm-hmm.
That is a greater purpose than I ever found as a mystic.
Basically, she's the first Frost
I've
Jedi.
kept you too
kinda.
long. The three will be wondering what has delayed you.
My character seems even less than impressed by this.
Outsider, do you understand the importance of this meeting?
Done this before.
This isn't my first audience with the three. I met with your predecessors without incident. I think this will go just as well.
I am inclined to agree. I believe you are worthy of the knowledge we plan to share. There has been a vision. Its contents are disturbing.
Life will be reshaped. Scales unbalanced.
A wave of change rises and falls, beyond the reach of Darth Malgus.
And as he dreams, he awakens a great power. One that will tear the galaxy apart.
Pretty words. But I was hoping for something I could use against Malgus.
It is always useful to be prepared. That is the gift we offer you.
Should Darth Malgus perish, this catastrophe will transpire more quickly.
You had other visions like this. Okay.
Haven't your people had other visions of disasters? What makes this one so different?
You are familiar with the visions experienced by our mystics. The role these prophecies play?
What your mystics see is very important to your people, your government, your societal rules. Everything relies on these visions.
And from these revelations, the interpreters show us the path, the decisions we must make to preserve our home, our way of life.
But in this vision, we see no outcome. There is nothing to guide us. The interpreters are united in its meaning.
The three, the Voss. We can do nothing. We are powerless.
This shrouded prophecy will come to pass. The foundations will be shaken, the pillars raised. The chaos is unavoidable. But whatever is to come from this, it is you who will choose the fate of us all.
Our destiny is in the hands of an outsider. Do you see why we shield our people from this?
You shouldn't lie to them about this. Your people are capable of protecting themselves. But if they don't know about this vision, they won't be able to.
We will think on what you say.
Whatever part you play in this, enemy or ally, none of it will happen without you. You must be ready. We will be waiting.
what do I get out of this? A Voss cafe table, some conquest commendations, and some tech fragments. A Voss coffee table. The same one I can buy from the blooming vendors, I bet. Let's have a look. Yep. What's this other one? I'm not even putting any effort into the decorations anymore. It's insulting.
I heard there were mystics who volunteered to survey the Shrine of Silence.
Road to nowhere.
Denied their request.
No.
That place should be left alone.
I'm surprised you believe the rumors about it. What could be in there that is so terrible?
Some of these missions need to be skippable. Just turn you to heal. Just so I can run around and earthquake things.
Hey there. Always an honor when I can get some time from someone as busy as you. I'm glad we got in touch, 'cause I got a favor to ask.
But when you said I owed you one, this is not what I had in mind.
Well, I'm sure we can put our heads together and come up with something better. Once we're done with all this mess. With Hedda Cole on the run again, it's all hands on deck. That means I've got to go where Mandalore wants me. Otherwise, I'd handle this myself. My friend Lane is back on Runic. Mandalore's got her chasing down all the hidden chain riffraff that stayed behind. You and I both know that getting anything done on that dust ball is a challenge, and Lane doesn't have a lot of resources. But Lane would never ask for help, especially from someone like you. She's about as stubborn as Mandalore. Must run in their family. In fact, she'll probably kill me for asking you to back her up, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. So, what do you say? How do you feel about cleaning up some of Hedda's garbage? I didn't expect to hear anything less. Thank you. One more thing. Last time I was on Lane's bad side, she put adhesive spray in my jetpack's exhaust fans. Took me weeks to get it out. What I'm saying is, it'd be great if you didn't tell Lane it was me who sent you. Anyway, I appreciate you hearing me out on this. See you around.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I already like her.
Huh, look who it is. Shouldn't you be off with Shay, planning her next move against the traitor?
I go where I'm needed.
How noble. And a bit short-sighted. Shay stuck me with cleanup duty. Thought you might be above that. You're pretty chummy with my cousin. She tell you what I'm doing?
You're taking care of the soldiers that Keta left behind.
That's the short of it. The showdown between Shay and Hedda got pretty
Just
chaotic.
to cover for him
When it
and
was
not
over,
put Shay in the...
a lot of the hidden chain dogs ran off after their master. Shay and the Arbiter, mostly the Arbiter, withdrew all of our people from Runic too. Then we got word that some of Hedda's soldiers stuck around. They're not big enough for an army, but there's enough that they could clear the way for Hedda to come back. My job is to keep that from happening. But I don't want to just round up some traitors and be done with it. We've been watching them. They're looking for something. I want to find out what it is.
Whatever it is, we can't let them have it.
No, we can't. Don't know why the traitors picked this rock in the first place. Can't imagine there'd be much left that we haven't blown to bits. But that's what I want you to look into for me. I've got a couple of places I want you to sweep. Look for schematics, data readouts, anything that can tell me why they came here and why they've stayed. I've got to stay back. I'm working on something that I can't get away from. But something tells me that's not going to make much of a difference. Once you've got enough information to start putting the pieces together, let me know.
No. Why they make you walk down the ladder when there's a lift to do it?
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Reason I'm not doing all the daily side missions. 1, they're daily. 2, I've ground them to dust as Jatacia Cadera. And 3, after Voss, no way. Take way too long.
This should help.
Cover the hidden chain access card. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Right, so that's that. And again, Runark is another huge heroic area. That's why I've just decided to set Arkin to heal. I can just earthquake them to death. He can heal me. See if it goes any quicker. Hmm. looking at the teeth on that reptilian creature that's basically toenails and teeth, I'm not quite sure how that would give it an edge in survival.
This should help.
If you can't tell already, I already know this planet so well that I know all the cheese escapes, unless they change the positioning. Yep, Lunak. I'm just doing the war droid one. I'm trying not to give spoilers away on what war droid. Not until I get it. And by get it, I mean the quest that unlocks what it is. I'm not actually sure if we're going to get it as a companion or not yet. They haven't decided.
This should help.
Beat him up with my glow stick now, which is basically beating him up with a soggy bread baton. Hidden chain pyrotech, yay.
All fixed up.
Goalkeeper's now high on my list. It's a healer. Go on passive and cheese it out of here. Okay. Actually.
All fixed up.
Blasted machine! Hurry up and get those pressure valves working again, damn it! Kerr's waiting on us!
What's the rush, Arla? You've got us tearing up water stations and power conduits left and right. Now you want us to fix them?
Shut up! Someone's here! Step forward, whoever you are! Shay's pet. What are you doing back here? Get lost on your way home? Oya Elite! Let's bring Kerr a trophy he'll never forget.
Yeah.
You're better now.
She's gonna take a while.
Champion.
This should help.
Hooray! Right, so now we're gonna heal and get my boss back in case she tries a second round.
Get away from me, Jedi! I don't want your stink to rub off. I won't die by the hand of Shay Vizsla's lapdog.
That's enough. I've beaten you. I'm offering you a chance to talk. You're in no position to be so confident. Who were you talking to your friends about? Who's this cur?
No one you'll ever meet. Is that supposed to scare me?
Nope. Just some revenge. The amount of times they've knocked me out. Right. Weather, climate, infrastructure, purification depots 2. Okay. Operate stations 1. Okay. All other stations are currently offline. Right. Internal power capacity critical system shutting down is imminent. What? No. No, no, no. We are not going back that way. Right, so return. And she is at dilapidated works. Barrel, cell junk.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
They also need to sort out these quest markers. She told me to go to the dilapidated works to catch a taxi to go back to the Mandalorian camp. Also telling me to go up the blooming steps again, and I nearly fell for it. The lift is right there, going to the same location.
That was quick. I guess strength in the force and all that makes any job easy. You don't need to convince me or anything. The work got done. That's all that matters. I've always said that Shay's biggest strength is the people she surrounds herself with. You continue to prove me right. Let's see what you found out there. Looks like the Hidden Chain built their infrastructure on the back of an old mining operation. A really unlucky mining operation. Hedda had everything she could ever need already waiting for her. Water, power generators, digging equipment. And you went and repaired a bunch of it. That'll give us a heck of an easier time. Glad you trusted your instincts on that one. Find anything else interesting? Other than the prisoner I didn't ask you to bring back here?
Yep.
I know her. She'd die before talking to us. And now, I've got one more mouth to feed.
So,
at least now we know who drew the short straw when Hedda asked people to stay behind. Sounds like the stragglers are Clan Harangir.
I don't know that name. Shay mentioned them before. Can't say I'm impressed.
They're old money, with an even older name. Clan Harangir claims they're descended from Cad Harangir, an old Mandalorian god of destruction. Decades of that kind of notoriety, power, and credits have given them quite the inflated self-image. They consider it an insult if you don't recognize their prestigious history. They consider it a threat if you don't give them the respect they demand. Must be why they switched sides. Shay didn't kiss their boots like the other clan leaders did.
Yep. No wonder Shay's having a hard time. Shay is really lost. Nope. I'm gonna go with 3.
No argument here. Shay's never been one to coddle such fragile personalities. It was only a matter of time before some of the more entitled clans went the way of the hidden chain. But I still don't understand why Clan Harangir would agree to cleaning up Hedda's mess. They'd think an order like that was below them. No, they must be after something else. Something Hedda might not even know about. There's a particular area they've been circling for a while, full of beryllium deposits. Maybe that's where their prize is. You check there, and I'll keep looking through the data files you brought me, see if there's something I'm missing. By the time you come back, I'll have more of this figured out. Hopefully.
Right. No. Not tonight. Maybe another day, and probably off stream. Right. So we're going to leave her there. I'm going to sign off. Because it is now 21 minutes past midnight here. So it's a quick game. Yes. Right. Let's make sure I get to the right outro so that people can't spam me with sound effects. Looking at you, Dommy and Kilo. Okay. So, this weekend has not gone as I'd have hoped it to go. I have to admit I am less energetic, but felt obligated that I had to stream. I couldn't let them beat me over the weekend. They'd already knocked me off once this weekend with their shenanigans, because Saturday I was fighting to get our website back, fighting to lock down a whole bunch of other stuff, and it was just one long fight from the moment I got up until the time I was about to stream. I was too stressed and too tired, and I didn't want that to rub off on you. And today a friend gets hacked. I've been helping her most of the day where I can, but unfortunately now we're in the waiting delay of Facebook and its non-human help desk. So Facebook still have a long way to go with customer service, because it seems to be easier to hack Facebook than it is to get your account back once you've been hacked. That's just ridiculous. So I felt I had to come on because I can't just keep skipping. Yes, I am still mentally exhausted. Yes, I am lacking energy today, and I admit this. But I can't let them beat us, can I? So here I am, persevering, doing what I can, and I'm just looking at my face now, and bloody hell, yeah, you can see that I'm tired. And I know I've got a couple of days of this chaos at least, because I've got some stuff I've got to sort out tomorrow for legal stuff. I've got to try and convince someone at the post office that they've loaned me long enough to be able to sign a photo for a photo ID thing, even though I know, because I'm barely in the village, that some of them are going to go, no, we can't do it, on their own conscience, and I'm not going to force people in that situation to do it. Hitchy Mellow. Yay! I love that emoji. I absolutely love that little heart emoji. So yes, I'm here despite the scammers. Link space. Okay, we're going to delete that one again because I have got to get into Boctrix and fix that link. It's a new link now. There we go. The new links are present in the about things below. Basically, I've changed my link tree. It's no longer the Streamlabs one because of problems again with scammers. Streamlabs one seems to have been targeted by scammers to the point it's getting reported and people can't use it. So I've got a link tree one now. It's actually a bit tidier. So you can use that now. All the links aren't on it yet. I've got more to do, but all the important ones are there. So yeah, I'm sorry my stream is a bit more subdued than normal. I am tired. I do better with multiplayer games, to be honest, where I've got people I can do some back and forth with. I will admit that it has been a chaotic couple of weeks in that we've been doing a lot of collab streams with each other and having each other in each other's discords, making it completely crazy for everyone. I'll probably do more stuff like that, to be honest. Kilo at some point is going to try and stream this week to do his continued rocket run. I think it's rocket run. He'll correct me if it's not later, I'm sure. But he will be doing some random gaming stuff over on the clan YouTube. I will be uploading this video later because people surprisingly like to back watch the streams. I personally don't understand the appeal of that, but hey, whatever you prefer. We've got loads of other videos there. I'm in the process of currently making the pet adventure map for map 11. So we will see how that goes. I say I'm in the process. I'm testing out teams. So no promises just yet. So there's a lot to come. I will be back hopefully Wednesday, hoping the hands hold out, to do some painting from around 2 p.m. UK time, depending on how chaotic this week gets. I might do it later in the evening. Just depends how it goes. I normally do it from 2 till 4, but if it is turning into crazy time, I will just stream later on the evening, probably from about 5-6 o'clock, maybe later, depending how things go that day. So keep an eye on our Discord announcements and our X/Twitter, because I do let you know what's going on there. I don't always sign off on it though, but generally it's me making the announcements anyway. So if I say I can't stream, I let you know. Oh, thank you. I love you guys too. You're all fantastic. So yeah, we battle on and we persevere. It goes against my own code of ethics if I let my enemies win, and if my enemies, which in this case seem to be scammers and spammers and hackers, then I'm just going to have to persevere and endure, like I always do. It's just a shame, although they say that once you start getting targeted by these types, apparently you're doing something right. Well, they can jog on. I'd really rather have a stream that's friendly, because we are supposed to be a safe space, not a hacker safe space, not a scammer safe space, and definitely not a scamming bot safe space. We're meant to be a safe space for gamers, nerds, geeks of all kinds. So yeah, it's... They let me down when I think of the good they could do with the skills they have, but they choose to do what they do, which is criminal. If only they turn those skills to good, they could do so much more. Heck, they'd probably make much more because they get government contracts and whatnot. But they turn to scamming, and that's where they're at. It's a shame. But that's me seeing the better side of humanity. And I know that scammers, in 99% of the cases, don't have a better side of humanity. So, hopefully see you Wednesday and next weekend. I'm not sure about Fridays, Fright Night Fridays yet. I might play Ghost Watchers, or we might, if they finally upgrade it, or fix it, I should say, Demonologist, because we haven't played that in a while. We'll see how it goes, but I'm definitely not going to do Ghostbusters again this Friday, just because that was just too much on my hands. Way too much on my hands. It is a funny game, though, when you don't have an over-competitive team player person. So, yep. Okay, so I will see you hopefully Wednesday. I might, if I'm able to, I might do a spontaneous stream tomorrow evening to carry on the Star Wars. I'm not going to hold myself to that, because there is a lot going on tomorrow. So, I mean, I was just thinking of a catch-up stream to catch up for the Saturday. But don't hold me to that. I'm not holding myself to that. It's just a possibility. So yeah, see you Wednesday, hopefully at some point. The aim is to be on at 2 p.m. UK time. If not, I will come on at 4 and stream till 8. Fridays, 8 p.m. And then Saturday, Sunday, if all things are still going well, it will also be 8 p.m. So yeah, hopefully see you then. Stay safe. Remember, folks, change your account passwords every week or so and have them written down somewhere that is safe so that you can remember your passwords, because these hackers are stepping up the game. So stay safe, stay well, and keep your stuff safe. See you soon, folks. If I can remember where my ending thing is. I'm going to get this down one day. I need to put the ending and the outro next to each other. Okay. So see you soon, folks. Fox out.